等完一轮的那个。
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Everything's all right now. Oh, no, you don't. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Professor Howin will never believe this.
打回旋。What the hell?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
好像有一个家庭小精灵哦。
Revelio.
有敌人了。
Accio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
有两段。
Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio.
南向左。
Levioso. I'll look after you. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Mm. 好啊，没什么，就来问一下。
Accio.
基本上我是没用的。你他妈！很会受不了。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
可以。
Accio. everything. Revelio.
那有一句不知道在哪里。看到这两只啊，我抓了一只。
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Professor Howin will never believe this.
忘记把麦克风转过来。那羊算不算骑兽
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
这不算魔法骑兽，它只是一个普通的羊。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
'How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?'
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
没有拜月寿，还是拜月寿是要晚上才出来啊？
Revelio.
Revelio.
有了有了，
Levioso.
想跑，你是不懂哦。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
玩这种游戏当然选女的啊，怎么可能选男的？
Levioso.
哎，没走，你没走。
Revelio.
喂，过来。
Accio. Levioso.
飞死。
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
我关掉很久了。以前
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
以前很少人在讲话的时候，我还会开啊。现在讲话的人多了，没办法开啊，会很吵，而且
Accio.
混在一起，那个我后来就索性就关了。对，声音好起来了，没有到很厉害，但是比以前好多了，但是
I'll look
所以就
after
关了
you.。
Revelio.
有时候留言多，就真的吵了。就缺点，真的要讲，可能就缺点就稍微就是
Accio. Levioso.
要比以前，就是像之前有人留言可以听，看有没有语音就知道了。那现在是要看聊天
Everything's
室，
all right now.
但是还好，因为我左边这个荧幕，我左边这个就。左边这个荧幕就是聊天室，整个就是聊天室啊。右边是 OBS 嘛，然后 OBS 跳聊天室出来的时候我也看得到，所以基本上就还 OK 啦。
Revelio.
所以我很专心的，比如说在节奏剧场或干嘛，节奏剧场就是因为太专心，因为那是必须要专心的东西，所以所以有时候那个要打完之后，就是结束一场之
Professor
后才
Howard
能
will
看，
never believe this.
中间根本没空去看聊天室的。
Revelio.
我也没差，玩节奏剧场的时候没什么人在看。
Accio.
跑，得罪方丈还想走。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
可那样进去没什么意义，对吧？有什么意义吗？
Levioso.
库存已满，哭了。
Revelio.
这能不能抓啊？
Accio. Levioso.
它不是魔法奇兽啊，烂，笨猫头鹰。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now,
不是啊，变成男生闯女宿舍没什么意义吧？我直接用女的直接进女宿舍不是更快吗？只是 只是多一种乐趣啊，就是多一个什么类似
How nice to see you, my
可以
young
闯
friend.
原本不能闯进去的地方。但我真的觉得这技能很帅。
Revelio. Revelio.
那边不知道为什么不能上去、我连用走的都不行吗？真的、用走的都不行。可以进来了。不对，不行。什么？真的，好想威力博士哦！是叫威力博士吗？超想要2段跳的，妈的！身为一个魔法师，居然不会2段跳，太愤了。冲跳没关系，我比较想要跳冲。
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
这一段一直是违反小说的理论。
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
小说里面是你不出万应室，万应室里面就不会做变动。12分钟，你给我一个100块的回转魔药，会拔了呀！哦，这他妈的，这个蛮智障的这部分。你看，还会选到旁边这一台。
Look at this. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Ah, sorry. 意外。要走。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
启用，那就各2只吧。其实可以各3只，对不对？物种有4个，4乘32。可是它挑战里面那个是探索吗？换意思，对吧？选物真巢穴幻术配方，魔法乐中幻术配方。无所在藏啦。会出口吗？ 魔法材料可以与织布机一起使用，来追加和强化次要属性，或者将特质施加于你的装备。多次的小幅强化可以显著提高战力。新的骑兽可以在兽槽中解救，或在任务中解锁。新的特质配方可以在强盗营地中收集。哦哟，不用好不好？不用，不需要那个。哇，这么多！不用练。罗马骑，反正与其说全修，还不算全修了，但是已经基本上差不多。就是他那个最新开放的那个有没有？元素骑士跟圣勇者，你那个记得要去练了。那个任务记得先去解。我跟你讲，那个超猛，我拿那个，他不是元素骑士跟圣勇者嘛？圣勇者他是那个什么？你唱歌时间会增加，而且是增加2分，好像是增加3分钟哦。不管什么曲，你比如说你唱那个战斗的序曲有没有？然后直接时间增加3分钟，干超多。然后你补血可以一个治愈1颗，因为他就唱一次就1颗，可是那个是瞬发，然后 CD 5秒还6秒吧，直接补1000多。再来是有一个群补，但是要队伍里面的人才补得到。群补也是他会稍微施法2-3秒，然后也是补快1000左右。对啊，我有注意到你没什么在上。对，我的小浣熊是不是还在你那边？虽然说应该也用不到了，因为它现在改版就是强度的那些都不需要，扣强状已经变成拿来打怪了。你有空上线的时候，你帮我丢在我信箱就好了。就你上线的时候，然后有想起来，然后帮我丢到我信箱就可以了。不是哈，你不用特意等到我，你就直接那个，直接丢，有想起来丢信箱就好，信箱很方便啊。62、67、66。哦，6变18哦，人家强很多。玻璃兽毛、蟾蜍油，我去哪里找玻璃兽跟蟾蜍油？太过强大不能用。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
你固定的出回灯了啊，最多25瓶，靠背。你没说最多25瓶啊？哎，我他妈还不能丢哦！喂，我他妈药水太多，我不能喝也不能丢。我这样讲啊，这游戏设计有问题了吧？我他妈，然后你看不能丢，也不能喝，也不能捡。就已经卡在这，靠背，有这种鸟事。妈，这样超低能的哎！现在差2分多。开心农场这个。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
对，我忠诚点数有那个有新增2个语音，你可以看一下。蝴蝶生得真美丽，头戴着金丝身中花衣。这个吧。不是这个啦，那个并没有。还有，不要瞎掰好吗
？Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up.
你要去哪里
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
去哪里？没空。
Revelio.
Miss Willitsey will never believe where the butterflies led me.
Revelio.
Oh well, look what we have here.
这样，边鼻要暗黑黑。公大小。奇珍异兽是哦，这个真情异兽。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm sure she didn't.
啊，不对，我要先真情异兽，我在干嘛？哎呀，刚刚也应该先在万应室先。哦，我的步骤忘了，都忘了弄。那就
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask,
神
I'm
符
out of
码
a
的
Braxton
魔
hair.
法都买，
The lot of
神
it was
符
bought
码
up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of infantry. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with whoopers that led to the precarious idea of stocking diricles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
骑士醉鬼马毛，这些都可以抓得到的、哦。独角兽还可以抓到独角兽，那么神哦。
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
哎，刚有一个有闪电标志是什么？啊，刚没注意看到那个东西，卖掉之后才发现的。我直播倒回去看一下吧。 嗯？啊，特殊色是不是？啊，这几日都攻了这样。
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
这只奇兽无法被拯救。玻璃兽，紫色巨蝉，哑鸟。哦，这就传说中的特殊色，所以它才有那个。有吗？棒棒球，它没有了吧？
Revelio.
Aloha Mula。对，我现在晚上比较好。因为晚上我才找得到那个幻影员啊。
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
你赶快先再找个2只幻影员才行。
Revelio.
那里有，这应该是2级，也是3级的锁。感觉开过了。哎呦，我没开过呢哦。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demiguise.
耶，有一个幻影员。
Revelio.
再插一个，再插一个。感觉其他剩下都在那种，因为我这里其实都找的差不多的时候。
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
有声音。这里。整禽异兽。奇兽的保护者为任何需要安全家园奇兽提供公平的价格。
Sometimes it seems all right.
What are you up to now?
Oh.
哎，这好像没来过。
Revelio.
这开过了，那个进不去。哦，还有哪里啊？往那位置跑，那边路上有地方就闯。 什么？
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Repulso. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Reliant. Vinio. Incendio. Revelio.
打不开。不去啊！
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the
你还是
forest.
别进去吧，禁
For
忌
now,
森林
I'm
太危
happy
险了。
simply knowing there's something so lovely to see. Should I dare?
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat.
我没有特别调
And I'll refrain
这个
from
就是
telling you to be
游戏里
careful
面也
yet
真的是这么
again.
按。
But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I
哎，
do.
实况起来
I thought
有一
you
点
might
色
be
差，
just the person
会
to
稍
do
微
a
暗一
favor for
点，
my
我也不
friend
晓得为
Dorothy
什么。
Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
对啊，为什么有一点暗？
I don't believe I've met Mrs.
我调，
Sprottle.
我
She's
没有特调
lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked.
因为
I
游
wonder
戏刚好
if
这个
you
地方
might
就真
pop
的是
in
比较
and
暗。
see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the
我看一
process.
下 OBS 是
A
真的有
box,
暗一点
full of
点
old，
真的
letters
比我
and such.
实际画面暗一点。我不晓得是荧幕问题还是什么啊。
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled
搞完了，他刚
potioneer.
讲什么都没听
She's
到。
been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical.
那我真的不知
Ramblings
道
of a teenage
我不知道为
witch
什么
and her friends.
因为我
You're welcome to take a peek
设定没有
inside
调
if you do find it.
OBS 也没有什么
To
设
be
定可以
honest,
调什么
I'd imagine it
光
contains
或
some
暗
lovely
亮或
memories.
暗了。那应该就是我游戏问题了。我游戏我没有调特别亮，我就是
It would mean the world to me.
一起在
And to
干。
Dorothy.
你娘！
Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken
妈，
ill.
我昨天才保底，还好你不是昨天跟我讲这句话，我不然我跟你讲，我昨天会爆气。
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
我昨天真的是爆气
Please do give，
我真的
God my
失态到一个，我把 VOD 都删了。我昨天真的大失态，我昨天真的是喊一个，可能有看我的台的人，通通都吓到那种。但是，我开台这么久以来最失态的一次，我直接是吼，然后加敲键盘那种。哎，小八。看你的诗怎么跟我想象中的诗，好像跟我形容的、跟我想要讲的那个诗不一样。 吧，我跟你讲，一定要点这个技能，这个技能超帅。有钱。不用犹豫，这就点吧，这个超重要。我知道啊，会有8点啊，所以有很多东西我舍不得点啊。但是这个我是觉得一定要，这个它是可以把它滚，然后你长按就会变成这个瞬移，也不能说瞬移啊，快速移动。这距离很长，然后又很帅，好用。只是打3怪的时候不适合用，因为你遇到会2段攻击的，你还不如滚2次。但是你在跑的时候，其实这个移动距离是很 OK 的。就几8年、几百年前的梗啊，老。你家怎么什么没有？穷人家。哎，看到有一个幻影员了，这里，在这里。水啊，但就有2个了，有鬼哦。
Mine now, demiguys.
Nice, yeah. 主要是买给你女儿玩的吧？应该是这样啦，打着要买给女儿玩的名义，然后实现自己的梦想。关我屁事啊！我现在最烦的是什么？你知道吗？我之前我刚搬家来的时候，我不是买一个副萤幕，因为那个什么，我搬来的时候，我不知道是因为搬家的时候下雨，然后他那个没有给我完全包好，潮湿还是怎么样。我那时候插头插萤幕的时候，火花整个 bang 爆出来，我就干。啊，真的是整个爆整个崩，我干你啊！他讲啊，我萤幕就再也打不开了。没有，我是先装上去，然后打不开，然后我在尝试的时候，就是我插头先插着，然后这样，然后噗，我干，拎你啊！好，再也打不开，然后没救，只好再买一个。然后我买这个，到现在还不到1年，萤幕烙印了。因为我左边这萤幕我就固定放那个分页嘛，然后退去直播还是什么的，然后退去直播那个分页左上角啊，不是有那个萤幕的那个分页的那个吗？我就固定第一个永远都是退去，然后结果有前2天因为 YT 有一个问题，就是你放全萤幕它会全黑。然后我在研究那个问题的时候，我试试看用这个萤幕看到底是我的问题还是 YT 的问题还是怎么样。然后我试试看左边萤幕，发现左上角怎么会有一个退学标志？画面全黑上一个退学标志，我想他妈的萤幕烙印了，我干还不到1年。虽然说很淡啊，然后我也有想过说，干都摆同一个画面，然后我买来其实我没有调过亮度。那可能比较亮，画面比较亮的情况下，可是我就更纳闷的是什么，你知道吗？妈的，我每天睡觉我都会把萤幕关起来，我几乎没有一天是不关萤幕的。你这样都可以烙印，人家通常烙印是你开了好几天，然后都长时间都不用放那样子。我每天都会关萤幕，你还可以烙印，这真的很厉害。不能怎样？现在怎么样？我聊过不能再聊。你们听过不代表别人听过啊。 愿塔。因为我另外2个萤幕都用的比它久，也有那种长时间在同一个位置放同样东西的，他们就没有烙印的情况。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
那真的是我觉得很扯啦，因为
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve
就
casting
像我刚刚讲，我每天都会关荧幕，这样都还可以烙印。
With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However,
所以说它现在很淡啦，然后而且只有上面那部分分眼那边是这样。
plenty of the foul things
是
lying in wait
觉
to
得还好，
torture me.
不严重。反正我不会用那个去看什
If you
么，
bring me more moons,
比如
I'll
说
show
影
you
片
how
的
to
时候，我都
cast
还
the
是用
most
主荧幕。
powerful
但是
form of Allahumma
有那东西出现，你就会觉得干。
wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons. You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
没有，我跑一跑别的东西，其实它还是会在。那个是真的是绕上去了，那个没救了。只是它只是比较淡而已，它就是没那么明显而已。但是就是有。
Revelio.
What the fuck?
Professor, you've made your
Oh.
point.
Revelio.
Lumos
Lumos.
啊，哪里啊？
Revelio.
对吧？而且很麻烦，我这段时间会没有3荧幕，受不了。而且那个很淡就算了啦，方向灯不见啦，只好去车行买一个啦。说，你要说，哎，请问你们有没有这台车的方向灯？哦，哪一个牌子的？这个牌子的，这样，然后遥控车给他。我去倒垃圾，我去倒垃圾。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦。 好，来，待会回来。 先洗个手。回来了，天亮了，先去观音寺。干两个回神魔要卡住，我看真是很智障哎。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
我他妈快气死了！
Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before.
提，然后挖，挖，挖，挖，挖，挖，挖，吃，吃，吃，吃，吃。有一个家伙没过来，怎么样？
hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
来，接下来什么任务？先去解主线，我想要先学到不赦咒，再弄其他东西。塞巴斯蒂安在地图的哪里？你嘞？你在哪？在这鬼地方干嘛？靠！
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend， 居然在这边玩跳房子。
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
我看有在卖这些，看这好贵啊，神经病在卖。全部卖一卖了。格子背心校服，
Glad you were able to stop by.
不是这个，靠北加一。
Hello,
靠北，
nice to see you again.
You
忘
as
记换
well. What can I help you with?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
对，这边穷苦人家，
Glad you were able to stop by.
这不能调胸部，你知道吗？不然我已经把它弄成巨。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
哦，哦吼
Could it be a Merlin trial?
，Yeah。What the fuck？ 这里还可以摆一个，不知道摆什么。
Quiet.
Revelio.
Quiet, if you ask me.
Huh? Who is it?
What does it tell us?
Not quiet enough.
还是被发现，那真他妈的！
Ranrock has fooled you all. Your demise.
CQC 是什么？
Revelio.
这是什么？啊，梅林的试炼，这是要干嘛的？我忘了。轰烂他吗？
Confringo. Spellion. Findo. Incendio. Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Glacius.
看来不是。我想不起来这是要干嘛的。
Revelio.
应该是附近有蝴蝶那种吗？不对啊，应该也不是。哦，我还没开啊，靠北。Rose Grand 不是，就算你打出来，我也是不知道意思。我按 Google 翻译，翻译成中文。好，它不翻译。我英文不好。中国 CQC 验证介绍：产品绿色检验检索平台。CQC 标志验证是中国品质验证中心开展的自愿性产品验证业务之一，以加施 CQC 标志的方式表明产品符合相关的品质、安全、性能、电池相容等验证要求。验证范围涉及机械设备等等等等等等。对吧？右边还有一个啦，限制空间战斗。遭遇前者是指室内近距离战斗，这指的是一种遭遇战的形式，包含攻坚爆破、狙击侦察、伪装及近距离格斗；后者是室内近距离格斗术，包含运用枪械、短刀及棍棒的技术。也不是，肯定不是。哎，是了。Fire， 还有，我怎么在那里
Merlin himself would be proud.
？OK。
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
控制2。哦。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Leviosa.
想跑，乖乖进来，让我来慢。
Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
There.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
嗯，要过来，看，难瞄。
Levioso.
吵死了，这很难瞄哦。你叫我不要动啊！
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio.
这行不行？
Accio.
哎，这有中了吧？
Revelio.
还有一只啊，把我放下去了。因为你跑得掉吗？哎，看到了，赶快来！
Levioso.
噔噔噔噔噔，
Settle yourself. I mean,
Revelio.
人没有了，9倍。刚在，喂，哟，妖精追随者信殿。被魔法耽误的马拉松选手。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
哎，我是不是回来这个村子了？真他妈是！
Confringo.
怎么去？
Revelio.
嗯？靠北这下。黄豆，我后来想一下，应该是你讲的应该是这个部分啊，可能这个部分，在哪里啊？ 不见了。因为你说比别人比起来还要暗的话，我想他不是有一开始不是有一堆屁啊？怎么可能4090？我哪有那么有钱？2060而已啊！就别人可能还有开什么光追，他们效果全开，然后再加上很多游戏一开始不是会要你调那个亮度吗？就是说请调到你可以看到那个图案的一点点，他们可能调特别多，那我调比较少，所以看起来比较暗。你1080如果是钛的话就没问题，1080钛就比我这张强啊。然后普通的1080我就不知道了，1080钛强很多。1080钛已经是一种怎么讲？它已经是一个跨阶的显示卡了。这关掉不了。但是普通的1080差多少我就不知道了，可能还是你那个比较好，可能啊，我不晓得，我真的不晓得。但是我很确定1080钛的话就真的很强。因为我自从我买了这个2060之后，我就再也没有研究过显示卡了。那个时候也知道了，就是会干你老母！哎，只有一次哦。这是我的实话吧，好好好。那方便多，可以查一下。可你可能会懒得查，就是。但是要玩这个1080，我想应该是没问题啦。你效果不要开那么大就好。像我也是效果没开很大，因为毕竟我的电脑跟显卡等级，而且我还双平台直播，所以我没有效果要全开，连光追那些我都没开啊。但光追那个是最吃效能的啦。
Lumos，
来一下。跟你们相处。
Revelio，
还有哪里？但这个我是真的觉得蛮好玩的。
This should be fun. A lamb to the slaughter. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Did you cast my eyes on the best?
So close. Time for some assistance. Pathetic!
I won!
I'm embarrassed for you. Is that protector? You disappoint me.
很帅嘛，你妈的，比我用子弹魔法很惨死。人类。
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
多喝掉几瓶水，妈的，不然等一下回去又满了。
Revelio. A castle. Revelio.
Ah, woof. What the? 刚刚那个是什么声音？畜生的声音。畜生不要吵。
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Lumos.
我妈，那一段真的是讲的畜生不要吵，畜生的声音，畜生不要吵，他妈那个他也信，然后就直接还真的要跟他打啵，那个就是那也是很夸张。
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
哦，那也就是说在那个洞窟里面咯。才怪，刚我看到了。
Lumos.
我天哦！
That's that. Settled.
黄豆，你知道那个吗？那个安嘎鲁子的那个塔纳卡，日本谐星搭档安嘎鲁子，就两个很丑然后很高的那个的田中有没有？
Revelio.
你那洞怎么进去啊？啊？不对不对。这么远。
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
靠背啊，这是去主线，什么低能儿？
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I found it. 嗯。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
然后嘞，那就不是这样。
Revelio.
啥情况？
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
啊，看到了。
I should investigate. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
What's that? Who's there? We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. I know I heard something that time.
Tell us. Revelio.
底下啊，这么底下啊。
For a bacon
Tell us.
又他妈回神魔药！不要再给我回神魔药了啦！
Revelio.
let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Confringo, Finger, Tigger.
撞一下直接过来掰怎样？ 好，喝够多了吧？喝够多了，就很贵。
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio. Finger. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
这里。
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like ends of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Lucas to tell us. Revelio.
破坏3。
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. One there. I wouldn't give him a cup of mushroom tea.
Lucas to tell us.
I know you're in somewhere.
Levioso.
为什么要发现我？为什么发现我呢？
Confringo.
说
Defender.
为什么找死？
Revelio.
这里居然没东西哦！你们搞屁呀、没东西可以拿哎！你们穷啊！
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
那怎么过去？爬这个吗？感觉不像啊。爬这个应该只是往上而已，不是吗？
Revelio.
听，你不要跳下去了。
Why, as a grapple you are. Hello?
哎，叫我不讲武德啊！你这样搞。
Afraid to fight?
Focus Totalis. Too late for you to learn the Revelio.
啊，这里什么都没有。
Revelio.
就一个实战指南。肉桂精油。哎，什么箱子都没有啊！太废了吧，这地方。开个玩笑。 哎、这地方真的超鸟哎、妈逼
Revelio.
怎么没有呢？我他妈呵呵。嗯，那有洞，这样过去，我先把这个。 哦，低空飞行的时候会靠边，直接进水这样，降落技术不好。哎、这边上不去我怎么办？得下去就。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
地方就这样没了吗？也不能起扫把，那就没了。wait.
Revelio.
想跑你就过来，
Levioso.
是我的了。哎，不是这一次啊，喂，不然说也可以。
I'll look after you.
刚那一只跑你就。
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Glacier.
还可以用冰冻咒。
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
应该还有一只才对啊。再找这个。
Revelio.
I'm famished.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
伤害够高的呀。
I won't rest until you're dead.
我来帮你们。
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh yeah.
Confringo.
哎呦喂！
Revelio.
嗯？哦。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
还有，不是4个，我不是轰了4个吗？
Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Focus Totalis.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio.
I won't rest. Dead.
精灵被这些行尸干掉了。行尸对他们来说，行尸就是无敌的啊。
Revelio.
刚刚有看到气球，先把那个气球给戳了。哎，在哪里？太远没显示啊，看到了。
Revelio. Totalis.
选起，我怎么让他选起？先教我让他选起。不选起，我怎么切割他？
What do you have in store for me this time?
实话也会不能秒怪哦。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
我以为还是必杀。反正一定得爬上来。
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
靠北，刚刚那个袋子会被轰掉的、哦。三角木，有像有，这个给过。那个蓝蓝的东西。
Revelio.
Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
好像刚刚那个着陆平台嘛，不是。这什么我真的不知道哎。
Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arresting momentum. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos.
这真不知道干嘛的。也不是啊。完全不知道是从哪里。被口哨了耶！
Lucas to tell us. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade.
为什么护如燕？护如燕旁边会有人啊？
Lucas to tell us. The double.
不喜欢为民除害。
Lucas to tell us.
Someone out there. They were just
这个
here.
不是我喜欢的。
Incendio. Revelio.
感觉可以开。
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Lucas to tell us.
"女王大便了。
Revelio.
你要进去把这个地方打下来。看来要用飞的飞进去才行。我以为应该是没东西。飞龙哎、欸，有那东西对的吗？
Revelio. Revelio.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
跳过来就什么都没有。这边有哑鸟可以抓，哑鸟不需要。
Revelio.
重击者，小王的意思。
This looks like trouble.
Yep.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way.
Revelio.
哦，原本是应该用那个东西爬上来的。 我要转过来吧。
No witch or wizard.
他比我厉害，我会放过你，还不看看我会不会放过你？这家伙比较麻烦，为什么要石化他？爬不上去啊！哦，好废呀！我操！
Why don't you come on?
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo!
哎呦靠北！干！
Away with that. Why have you not run away? Intend to die?
他妈在哭，就是你那边北蓝，
Revelio.
他妈浪费我时间。
There you are.
干嘛啦？你他妈小菜鸡！
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
早点这样比较好，就快多了。卓乐山，哦呦，修啦。哎，还那个什么终极者嘞？死了，不可饶恕山。 所以那小王刚我打死了。小王那么菜的吗？这是什么东西啊？我好奇。啊，好像就是那个可以让我爬上来那个小平台靠背。啊，再就是看那里面要怎么进去。这样进去。好啊，7乘10无法进入。 那这样，着陆目前无法使用。喂，喂，这么卑鄙的吗？这游戏很聪明嘛。会不会摔死？不会。 魔物猎人啊，这是。
Revelio.
啊，怎么进去？看起来是回忆入口啊。
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Levioso. Glacier. Revelio.
这个。
Accio. Repulsor. Levioso. Glacier.
这
Revelio.
可以动的话，如果这门可以动，它应该会是蓝色的。它不能动，就代表不是。那我要怎么进去啊？那鬼地方啊？附近也没有什么可以移动的单位啊。这个，啊，这个。
Repulsor. Levioso. Accio. Glacier. Levioso.
看来不是啊。
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
门栓是在里面的。啊，不是啊，这样子，我他妈我到底？你在哭是不是啊？无法使用。
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
敢不敢让我有法使用啊？不让我进去，按错了。对啊，到底怎么进去？算了。那个幻影猿雕像，所以我要换到晚上。晚一点，我想吃，等一下我想吃肯德基耶。昨天就想吃了，想吃肯德基或胖老爹。我在想，到底要吃肯德基还是吃胖老爹，都很让人犹豫啊。欧啦！妈的！不要2个啦，神经病哦！塔派也2个都叫，很多人就算了，很多人也只是肯德基叫多一点，或者是胖老爹叫多一点，哪有人会叫2种？除非是我就想吃肯德基，我就想吃胖老爹那种概念。你们的幻影猿在哪？Aloha
Mora。
一定要他妈我整个3/4以上。笑，也许不错。你这样听起来是蛮不错的。麦当劳的薯条，肯德基的蛋挞，胖老爹的炸鸡。哎呦，哎呦，这好像会轰掉。你如果这样子，不会啊，轰不掉，还在啊。也就是说是那个袋子不知道被我轰到哪里去了。青铜树叶。
Enjoy suffering, do you?
比较屁啊，就欠收死。
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
出去打盗贼、抢劫就是最好赚的。马无夜草不肥，人无横财不发。迷路了，这里，妈的，可能看起来像墙壁的门。Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
The good news is that Belgraf the Bludgeoner has been killed, evidently. It's a huge relief to us all. I don't know what he was expecting to gain by pestering us like that, but we're certainly glad to be rid of him. We've seen quite enough goblins for the time being.
我在想，我要用肯德基官网，可是肯德基现在官网它有外送吗？
beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
双胞胎姐妹。哇，1小时1280呢，8个人。
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
垃圾。
A pleasure doing business with you.
垃圾，垃圾，垃圾，垃圾，垃圾，垃圾，垃圾，垃圾，垃圾。哎呦呦呦，武器可以，可是好像也只是加1而已。
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
呀，随身听 PO 那个该不会是儿童节的影片吧？也不是吧，我看一下。哦，不是，我去删一下观看记录。昨天 VOD 我把它退取的。 应该说我把它隐藏起来了，就是昨天 VOD 那前面那真的太失态。我原本想说用 YT 那个，它有个剪辑有没有？可以把前面那边部分卡掉。可是他写影片内容太长，因为有7个小时，影片内容太长，所以不给剪辑，好吧？那我只要整段直接屏蔽掉了，算了。昨天那真的太失态了。传奇级面罩，传奇级面罩有点难看的。高金白银抗性，复仇野狼面罩，3个恶名昭彰哦，刚干掉一个，没得累啊。 什么？有升级装备5次，古代魔法。凤凰雕像，这不知道什么。对，又加1而已，干。 こといいな、できないな。要换点不一样的好了。这真是没胸部的情况下，女人真的不适合穿，真的看起来超他妈的，还不如穿这个。
Revelio.
费德罗特水井，大概是400年前干涸，当时正经历某场大干旱。不幸的是，许多人因此丧命，其中包括一位年轻的男孩。对方的父亲在事发后有好几年都拒绝与人交谈。据说当时有一群慈悲心肠的女巫和巫师出现，并使用前所未见的强大魔法，恢复了当地的水源，拯救了所有的居民，对吗？我想说，怎么会干涸呢？原来是干涸的时候还没有魔法师啊。Alohomora.
Alohomora.
入睡。
Revelio.
大香香。
Wonder who lives here.
垃圾2件装。
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have?
What are we in the market for today?
我靠！虽然是绿色的，可是它比较好。然后是这个进攻55，进攻62，穿这个吧。
Stop by any time.
Nice to see.
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned your wealth? By any time.
Revelio.
没东西了。嗯？有这种事？
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
我记得我开台的时候，丁猫不是在开台吗？他关了，是不是？对，走快一点，走快点。
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
没空理你。
Revelio.
Ah.
练习用假人。
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor
Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
感觉还好啊。
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
我可能没有解除的方法，只是没找到而已。
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
他被发现了，他妈这能怪我吗？你他妈白痴啊！
I won't rest.
我他妈叫你用幻灭咒，你不用。
You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet. Someone there?
Totalis.
You've made your last mistake.
好小，为什么还有啊？
Let's get it. Rather unwise coming from such arrogance.
Hey. Hey.
Little mooncarp. Easily diverted.
刚好可以把水喝一喝。
Much too slow.
我按。怎么还有？别烤了，找死！
I confess.
Revelio.
Bits more than I'd bargained.
不错不错，喝了10瓶水，尽量把水浪费掉，免得他妈的水又满了，水满真的很智障。我不信。可以干嘛
Revelio.
哪没有这个白痴？我可以很好的清掉说。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. This well looks familiar. Revelio. Sebastian! I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Oh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
我们这些人对那种帮助人我内心苦苦的想要治愈大家，对这些人中，我应该换成希望。
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travel. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
那这蠕动好恶心啊！ 会不会超屌啊？这个
Incendio.
他妈太恶了。
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
看一下肯德基。其实就只有云子双鸡跟那种什么纸包鸡，不然就花椒鸡。那之前肯德基不是有一个那个什么起司，那个什么过年的那个起司套餐，我不知道是没了还是一定要到现场才能买。刚好我 Uber 的那个会员到今天，看怎样？
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
金水怎么看起来那么像霍格华兹啊？
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
这箱子开过，就代表我来过的意思吗？对啊，那是那个霍格华兹底下那个啊。他一开始来跟我说那个秘密的地点那里。
Anything helpful in the note?
听不懂啊。
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
史莱哲林的密室是吧？那就是在2楼的女厕所了。反正条条大路通霍格华兹哎。
After dark, do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
All those new expensive.
蛇形受创。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
幻形怪壁橱哦，强大的幻形怪，幻形怪还有分强不强大。
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
有什么话？
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Eh?
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
五班不忧郁。哦呦，可以点胖老爹，然后再加一个什么东西，然后折100块，对，加个50块的东西，还有什么？披萨球、花枝丸、乳酪甜金酥、薯饼，薯饼，真海鳕鱼条，不好吃。地瓜球、泰式酸辣酱，泰式酸辣酱感觉好像不错呢。哦。甜不辣1份，黄金油米花，大份波霸薯条。先看它开到几点？11点45分了，那我11点定好了。是啊，哎，不问你，调个闹钟，11点订餐。Wait a minute.
Revelio. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oakes. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
11加2等于13， 13加8就是像章鱼一样的东西。啊，问号在哪里？嗯？制作啊，对，那没错。啊，另一个双问号在哪里？先看一下是几号？17。5加10，5加9 14，要3头蛇。
Revelio.
My siblings and I have all been thought.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotzi fudge every Christmas.
It's a relief to finally have an
装饰华丽的喷泉。
Why that portrait was empty.
I miss playing gobstones in the kitchen.
芝麻开门。
Revelio.
来了。尽力啊，破不了就到时候看是要玩人龙还是交换玩，还是先把这玩完。
Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Handy resource indeed. Revelio.
那底下我要怎么下去？我操！
What are you up to now?
Anna， 昨天不好意思啊，那个情绪失控，之后会再多加注意。什么东西啊？一个怪。
Revelio.
也就没声音。国际服退坑，怎么创造啊？我昨天那样都没退坑啊。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Revelli.
怎么会？哦，
Incendio.
对我有意见。哇！
Revelio.
恶心死了的。
Incendio. Yeah.
没错。
Revelio.
有每天节每日，然后活动出来，把那些该拿的钻拿一拿，然后什么都不要抽，反正你现有卡池，现有卡池也是很够用。
Incendio.
That's
Confringo.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
不知道，我们没有证据。
Revelio.
说到底也只能说是我们觉得。
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
东西都是这样，就像，好像是不会亮。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
但是看起来是可以点燃的啊，可是他不给我点。
Incendio.
这东西挡住，这东西我烧还是会。
Revelio.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Confringo.
不能点燃是怎样？魔鬼网我他妈火烧成这样。
Revelio.
Incendio.
我刚有上来过。
Incendio. Confringo.
因为你说今天啊，我们这样讲，但我不是，我要先强调，讲这个东西，我要先强调，这个不是事实，只是我自己的个人这样认知，哦，然后也不是指哪一个游戏，任何游戏我觉得都有可能会这样，但是我们不知道，哦，我的想法是这样，今天就算真的转蛋法出来，然后你看。我们去按游戏上面，它真的公开几率哦，这一词还是这个转蛋，还是这个东西什么的，哦，他写几趴，对他写出来了，可是实际上就有点像是什么？我今天我在外面摊外摆东西，哦，说哦这个东西多少卡路里还是怎么样，我写在只有200卡路里，可是它实际上它有多少卡路里不知道。对不对？你还是得去测，还是得去验，才知道那东西到底是什么嘛？有听明白我那个意思吗？有没有？他今天转蛋几率说，哦，这一词这个东西它是10%出来，他写10%，可是实际上你抽可能是5%，因为我设定5%，可是我上面写10%，对不对？谁知道呢？没有人知道，数据在他那。就变成说，你要有一个很大很大的样本数，你实际去测，还不一定是，人家会说啊，你就真的比较衰啊，就会有这种情况。所以它到底是怎么样，我们不晓得。有人说法律到时候转蛋法真的出来啊，他一定要写什么写几%什么，可是他实际上到底有没有调呢？不晓得。 搞不好给你偷调低个0.5%，偷调低个1%，对，你会觉得样本数我这样测出来大概只有4%左右，可以很接近，可能在期望值之内，可是它实际上真的有调了，你也不晓得，所以这种东西其实很坑的。
Incendio.
对啊，我们真的要玩一个游戏，
Revelio.
我们只能信啊。简单讲就是只能信啊，我们只能吃这个。
Incendio.
觉得他今天列出来，我们只能信啊，我们只有信这一条路啊，不然就不要玩。你懂我那意思吗？就不管什么游戏都是这样，你只能信他啊。对啊，今天你不信，那不信能怎么办？你能怎么办？不能怎么办？那就是要么玩或不玩而已，就只能这样。所以我们只能信啊。那我只是讲说，好，这个东西它有可能调，但是我们不晓得事实上是怎么样啊。他也不可能把他的什么列出来，你看我这里真的设定是5%，怎么样？他也不可能把设定的东西调出来给你看啊。所以他到底有没有改，你也不晓得啊。你自己看丁特那官司打那么久，他们到底把那个什么官司打到现在1年多了吧？打到现在，你看橘子他那个什么游戏的那个设定的那个资料有没有列出来？没有，他们到现在都没有列出来，对吧？他只有永远都是那个公告，然后跟什么什么东西而已。他们告到败诉了，都还是没有把那个资料列出来，到底几%？所以你要想看到那个东西，我跟你讲了，不可能，除非你把他公司买下来。
Revelio.
对吧？我这样理解没错吧？你想看到，你就是只能把它买下来而已啊。城堡城墙。
Revelio.
什么都支线了，算了算了，一个一个来。
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
一个。这个方向。
Revelio.
这个方向。
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be
辛辣通道。
stench of some sort? Well,
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
是啊，你是这样想啊，但是你有没有看到我昨天的情况？我昨天的情况就不是你讲的那样啊，对吧？VOD 我删了，你也别去看了，也不是删了，我就是隐藏起来了，百思了，我不会删，我就不会放着，但是我不会公开。反正我昨天那个我有出 SS， 但是你看我出了啊，要重新讲一次，真的好烦哦。越想会越讲会越气，实在是不太想再讲一次。昨天我这同一个东西我讲了3、4次，不想再提。
Revelio.
看，都是这个回声魔药。
Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
什么东西啊？什么情况？嗯，对啊，你说嘛，你刚讲了嘛，大部分内都20抽内偷到一只 pick up， 我绝大部分从来就他妈的没有在30抽内出过一个 pick up， 甚至 SS 都没有。不是有一只，也不是有一池，不是有一池有10只机器人那个吗？它不是写着10抽，它不是写着几率是10%吗？出 SS 的几率是10%哦。我30抽没有半只 SS。所以就是变成说，对你来说，这个几率是 OK 的；对我来说，这个几率是不 OK 的。没办法，我就这样遇到了。那你运气就比较好，这没有办法。那这种东西其实探讨不完啦，因为真的有人非洲，有人欧洲啊，我就特别非洲。那我昨天那个，我就是一个情绪爆发，就是一个真的气到，因为 干，你真的遇到这一种的，他妈的，除非你已经对这很冷淡了，已经看开还是什么，我不管了，反正就是你可能已经对这游戏没什么感觉了，那你可能就会情绪就很正常。可是当你看就是因为这东西，我真的常常在保底，你会看我很多词都略过都不抽，为什么？我他妈一抽就保底，一抽就是抽不到，所以我才会一直囤，一直囤，一直囤，没有办法啊，我不囤我抽不到角色啊。对你说啊，你就偶尔抽一下，偶尔抽一下，抽一点，运气好就有一两只，不一定要全部收还是什么？干不是啊，出来的就是我不要的，对不对？不然就保底，你要我怎么办？就再拿日版之前那个魔龙宫那一池，我就他妈只要那一池的魔龙宫跟朵拉，我抽到290抽，我抽到280抽的时候，它永远只出玄龙冰雪，跟还有一只古爱伊，我就他妈不要这3只，我抽到280抽，这3只都没有，都一直出来，然后反而魔龙宫跟朵拉就是不出来，第290抽才出魔龙宫还是朵拉我忘记了，然后我才能再去保底去把另一只换出来，290抽2/5，我只要其中一个而已，290抽才出一个，我就特别衰啊，所以你要我怎么办？我就问你，你要我怎么办？对不对？有一个最简单的解决方式啊，就是我多赚点钱啊，我钱多去氪金就好啦，搞那么多，对不对？何必研究那么多？你管它几率，你有钱就直接氪金保底，这样就好啦。反正有保底机制嘛，你花也花不了多少啊。问题是我没有那么多钱啊，这是最根本的问题啊。那没有办法啊，我只能怨叹自己衰啊，没有那个本事，没有那个钱氪金啊，那怎么办？你要讨论这个问题，一定就是这样啊。就讲再多都是废话啊！不要跟我讲什么啊，没有啦，那个几率怎么样啊？我就遇不到你们那种情况，所以我现在才在那边抱怨嘛，是不是？我就问你，实际上是不是这样？靠北放魔法会往下跑。
Revelio. Revelio.
所以你不用去安慰那些什么抽不好的人还是怎么样，你就只要庆幸自己是幸运的那一个，这样就好了，不用去安慰其他人，没有用，因为你安慰之后他还是这么衰，不会因为你安慰之后就变得比较好，所以就心情比较好还是什么之类，不会，所以这种行为其实你只会引起别人的怒火而已啦。因为当真的情绪爆发的情况下，你跟他讲什么，就真的很难是那个，他只能在人家情绪爆发的时候，唯一安慰他的方式就是你要比他更惨，对不对？尽管你说啊，你前几次有一次很欧，对，但也就那一次，也就欧那一次。然后我他妈4次全部非洲都保底。昨天圣王池我他妈的丢了70几抽才出一个 pick up， 然后又是他妈史莱姆。你出个希尔达我都不会那么气，就是因为我前面那150抽我在抽罗宾池的时候，加大样本数用单抽后备。你现在讲什么？干，你那就是在讲干话啊！我问你10抽。跟单抽有什么不一样？你10抽你就是在加大，你10抽跟10个单抽那是一样的东西啊。为什么你用单抽抽10次跟一个10抽2个样本数是不一样的呢？你这理论逻辑上就不对了。 对吧？我就问你，那我这样讲，你有什么证据可以证明？你有什么证据可以证明15个实抽跟150次单抽几率是不一样的？你有什么证据可以证明？没有嘛？那理论上这两个是一模一样的东西。而且不好意思哦，单抽单到150抽几乎没有 SS 的，我也遇过，好吗？我就是试过，而且很浪费时间，所以我才没有这样试。所以真的不用再浪费时间跟人家讲这个。我试过，你以为我没试过吗？太天真了好吗，孩子？你就只是在用你一种你很欧洲的想法，然后去安慰一个非洲的人而已。我讲难听一点是真的就是这样，不是说我要跟你抬杠，而是我遇到的就是这样。我就真的是预告，我不是没有试过单抽，我不是没有尝试过，我也不是说什么啊，你讲的都是他妈鸡掰话，所以我不听。没有，我试过。因为单抽，我之前要讲最近日版那个秃头池我也试过啊。日版秃头池是不是整池就只会出一只 SS， 然后就是那个秃头？那一池是不是用单抽最赚了？我70几抽才出第一只 SS 啊，还有什么办法？而且我是用单抽我不是用10抽我是单抽到70几抽才出一只 SS 所以你说那东西有用吗？几率会比较高吗？我不这么觉得啊。那就对了嘛。我也有好一阵子，我都一直在单抽，一直在单抽，一直在单抽，一直在试啊。他没出就没出啊，我能有什么办法？他就是不出啊，我就他妈这么水小啊。我他妈去哪里生这个？进攻就2个，3个是防御。对哦，我忘记去鉴定。是这个。In the good。哦，都是好东西。 红色羊毛帽子。585哎，我一下啊。我先看到。只能塞一等的特性。这有一个魔药可以拿
You
一
should be
下。
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
这里。还差1分多。懒得等啊。哎，干嘛？干嘛？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a
他还只是
child.
个
He shouldn't
孩
blame
子啊。
himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his
然
family
后
only
这个
grew. That is until I
连
came
真
along.
鲜寿司店都出现了日本
Everyone
寿司
refuses
郎的
to
那种
follow.
情况啊。
Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
看来日本高中的那个小屁孩，他的行为影响到了世界啊！全世界回转寿司都要因为他而感受到危机，就因为会有跟他一样的智障出现。先去上天文课吧。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
台湾法律会种，其实
And your reading
就涉违
is
法啊。
the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
就像你之前有没有？你假装咳嗽，然后再骗人说你可能确诊还是怎么样的，那就是可以用涉违法去抓。那他这个情形其实跟涉违法一样，因为现在还在疫情期间呢、啊。你这样子就等于是有一种行，不光是卫生问题，你可能还是在传播病毒，人家不知道你到底有没有确诊。我今天就算你不是确诊好了，你是感冒，你也是在传播病毒啊。那当然，当然我不晓得啦。我先说我不晓得，但是我觉得这个应该是可以用涉违法去抓啦。
You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Nope.
Dismissed.
Dismiss 不是解散吗？
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet
等
you.
等，我这衣服
Did
怎
I
样？
hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you
为什么
about.
下半身会变这样？看起来就很正常。刚刚那边算是游戏
Put off my
bug 吧，
stargazing as long as I could.
也是游戏 bug 还蛮不少。
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
这看起来蛮不错。好多，这好多人。然后，换成这个吧，习惯这个，不需要斗篷，不需要围巾。在这里。
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
它不是不能用。
A pristine night for stars.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
不晓得。不知道，等他公告。
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No, no. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
我知道日版直播，但是不知道会不会维修啊？这种东西就还是一样，官方说了算。不管什么东西，
The table is on a
就是官
castle
方
wall
说
ahead.
的算。
Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Revelio.
Here I am, charging ahead. What? It's not that creepy.
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
龙式浴缸
tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
就霍格华兹嘛。很明显就是在这里啊。但是这应该是要这样。
Revelio.
还可以烧一半哦。哎，我用他妈刚那个轰不掉，这个轰得掉，至少。
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
这个就是天文台。
There's a table.
No, not this close to the school,
I think
Emmett.
you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
还要缩放哦，我操！哎，这样没错哦。哎，不会吧
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Ah. 靠！不要放这么大，拎你啊嘞！他妈，哎，我放，你他，我干！
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
不需要。
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
R's.
Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
那按错了，也没有了，其实。外观而已哦。还有魔法1，还有魔法2。那我接下来就是去解另一个主线，你啦。这么远哦，每次带跑那么远，然后他要我过去找你这样。行啊，如果从那边过去，跑太远了，就从这边飞吗？怎么样才会比较近？从这边飞，赶着从这边开始飞的话，飞超久，飞超久。那就是路上看到东西先不动了，很难看到东西很难路上看到东西不动的。我因为忍不住去干嘛的？你看这边有一堆有的没有的东西，就这里，这个是一定要先去的。啊，这个还蛮简单的。
This place has seen better days.
时尚的非正式校服，这个要干嘛？啊，点火对不对？好像不对，你感觉只是把它轰掉而已。哦，我知道，先把那头上的东西轰掉，然后我踩，我来干 ，God， 好啊，你没关系啊，嘿，哎对对，哎这个很难呢，这太短了，反而是怎样？还是那个不要按跳。这是沙小，我就问你这是沙小。别搞他！
That's that.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
Just should have took less time, is all I was saying.
These rocks have seen better days.
蜘蛛巢。 不能启动是这样，要把蜘蛛清掉。
Stolen by others now, should you?
Lucas to tell us. Revelio. Incendio.
跟着蜘蛛走，跟着蜘蛛走，跟着蜘蛛走，好好近哦。
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me. You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll pay. You won't knock this wand loose, and I'd not try. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
你变成这样，倒是挺嚣张的嘛你。
Incendio.
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of it, or of you.
Confringo.
哪里啊？
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
就你了，你可以滚了，滚了，快滚了！你这人拽，跳上去。
Confringo. Incendio.
哎。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
这是 bug 吧？这个，好，他会被盯上！救命了！救命了！救命了！救命了！救命了！救命了！
Confringo. Incendio.
妈的，一吓死了！
That wasn't too hard.
蜘蛛草超多蜘蛛的，好恶心哦！都是小蜘蛛，在底下。哦，好大、啊！毒液女王，你看。 在实况。
Revelio.
因为不能瞄准单位啊。可是我一定要等他下来才能打，那就不要理他就好。
Incendio. Incendio.
不能打。哎呦喂！打中，嘿嘿。
Revelio.
还有吗？还有谁？
Confringo.
喂，
Incendio. Expelliarmus Cinder.
我操！你还躲起来了？
Revelio.
没了吧？
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
哎，独角兽！有等着，你不要走哦。想跑。进来吧。我有一只独角兽。 独角兽，独角兽，我有一只独角兽。
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Someone get me down!
Expelliarmus. Cinder. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ah.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
那个。
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Come out before you running home.
Expulso.
哎呦，问
How
你
does that feel?
难得，
Confringo.
你妈就问你为什么？你就过来，操妈的！
What have you done?
Confringo.
Rick, you little cave flapper.
Oh,
you tried casting Pacificus Totalis on me. I'll make that.
魔杖交出来。
What's that?
Confringo. Revelio.
你竟敢跟我挑战！乖乖让我实话不好吗？伯乐2，不来了。
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield?
Focus to tell us. The beasts are safer now.
毛菇金洞穴。
Incendio. Revelio.
那应该要很多毛菇精哦，好像真的蛮多的。
Revelio. Confringo. Fender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Fender. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
看到。
Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Incendio. One less foul hole.
三怪鼻涕哦，哦，它的鼻涕好多，有6坨。
Revelio.
瞄了一根独眼巨人，可以呀、可惜不是真人，我只能说可惜不是真人。
Revelio.
真人我他妈看爆，收钱我也看了。
Fender. Confringo. Oh. Ha. Revelio.
啊，好多东西哦。
Revelio.
兔子，怎么是兔子？哎，还有其他东西这种戒指草。 斑点老鹳草精灵。哦，说的无花果果实。错，就是平常采不到的东西。哦，上去，上去。不是这个。就感觉是上不去了，我只能从这里。啊，这里之后我他妈我，哦，这是出去，靠背，里面宝箱没拿到，怎么拿？这里没错啊，跟那三关打完之后，那里可以上去。啊，我没有地方可以踩啊，箱子不能动，箱子一轰就爆了。那这怎么上去？对，一定有地方。不会吧？不行。对啊。那就把我干，我就说吧。肯定不是这里，那就只有唯一一条路，就是往下。就往下的话，那里是什么？什么东西都没有。你可以往上爬吗？不行啊，不然就没路了。哎，对啊，所以刚这过去就打巨人，这里是回头出去。对呀，为什么？我出来之后，我想说重新进去就好了，然后就不见了。我得干，我那个没拿呢。哦，我想说重新进去看看，你啊嘞，有这种事啊？哦，你害的，死杂种又过来，操你妹！他妈气死哎！你看塞林龟啊！又有一只独角兽，喜欢你啊，独角兽。想跑，你跑出我手掌心吗？
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
走了。这里还是有显示出来的。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
不对，这是另一个。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Tell us.
等级3，我操！
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
真麻烦，什么都要等晚上。
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
我靠！狮子座，这里却怎么会有任务会接啊？
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
我到底在哪？哦，对，那在这边是合理的。我们有一个幻影员吧，我记得要拿。
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
哎，为什么刚藏在里面？光线。
Alohomora. Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Are expensive, you know. Revelio.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
That Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
清除用户后，使用户在主机储存记忆体内的。
Revelio.
我是觉得很好玩啊，别人我就不晓得了。
Revelio.
南瓜汽水。
I can also rely on my patrons to keep me safe. At least I think so.
Leviosa Superfine combined should put any fruit in their case.
Revelio.
里面有一个好大箱。跑远一点。我在那边引起的大爆炸，他们是完全视若无睹。 其实我最早以前开台，我就从中午12点开始开，
Incendio.
之后来开始时差都变成我中午才起床，下午才起床，然后后来就一直改不回来，然后再加上最近开始有工作了。
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a worm.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying. What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then, clear?
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me acne. Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
My mother used to take me to see the traveling performers when they came through the countryside. Such marvels.
My father used to enchant his handmade pipes to soar around our house. It was magical. Till one took down Mother's favourite lamp.
Hearing those old fairy tales like Babbity Rabbity takes me back to sitting by the fire, hot butterbeer in hand.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
那是因为今天是礼拜六、礼拜日，然后我就不用放假，所以就可以比较早开。就把这个支线也接了。
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders.
陶乐斯，其实他有很多姓氏都跟小说一模一样，但是其实都不是，都是以前的人啊，或者是刚好同姓氏而已。
Practicing charms, talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
One less human to worry about. Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Revelio.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Wizards are running scared.
Petrificus totalis.
They should be. Quiet as you will regret coming here. Not quite. Hey. Oh, you think you're so...
Revelio.
One camp down. One more to go.
这是什么？装备库存已满。啊，对啊，你要得告诉我他妈什么东西满了啊！啊，不然你要我卖什么？装备。我他妈我怎么不知道我有那么多装备？啊，刚才这个地方没啊。我。
Voldemort's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Tell us.
在面前石化你。
Someone there. Such arrogance. How nice of you to stop by. What was that? Hello?
哎。塞恁鬼啊！你是扯死你啊！ 没吃过镰刀的。
You only have Ranrock to Revelio. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
这也没东西哦，那么穷啊你们！兰洛克这么小气的哦，给你们小一堆追随者都没有，连宝箱都没有。那你们还是去古灵阁上班吧，不要跟着他了，鸟都没有，死穷鬼。
Incendio! That solves that. Revelio.
这边有商店。
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
手机把那个
What do you
沙
have
嘎
for
打
sale?
开，顺便解解美丽。
See if there's something you need.
天连扫帚，其实就是 skin 而已。
I shall hope to do business with you again.
蓝色的也可以全卖。
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Leviosa.
不要一直跑。
Glacius.
Every... Revelio.
Leviosa. Glacius.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
要看旁边那只。
Accio. Leviosa.
还想跑啊？
Glacius.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
我给对方来个出其不意。
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking? Thank you. Sincerely.
妈的，搬什么垃圾啊？
Thank you for passing through.
Bard of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bard of Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you.
又见面了，
And
对吗？
yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak?
I'd be happy to speak with...
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She go looking for Bard.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What the？ 我跟你说what the？
Confringo.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Confringo. Incendio.
那是他的尸体，我操，他死了。
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
真的，不如不要回去找他。可是，干。
Revelio.
Planning to poke it out. Trouble if you. When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Totalis. Revelio.
干，用手机开，我用这台开沙海也会烫哎、欸。我这台买来到现在，我还没有遇到它是热，手机是热的时候，后面根本就是都是几乎都是冷冰冰的。有护肤。
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
好像没有。
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
打小了，我们就没身上就没有呢。
Revelio.
Revelio. 这里有小王哎、欸，要先等一下。
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Some.
Mr. Tellus! Confringo! Wow, Confringo! Oh, what the light go out of your eye!
If it isn't. Ready? Forward.
Knew I'd find you! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
都没看到你啊！
Alohomora. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah. 什么东西？这么表？表。 只啊！为什么？王的关系吗？看到我。
Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching eggs bankrupt. Irondale's not harvest.
好难控，好难控，好难控。
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. If you're the little slut that saved Treadwell.
Incendio.
Yes, they want to buy it. Stop thinking around like a...
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
我看解个每日，我手机超烫，然后电掉10%。看这耗的电也太恐怖了吧！为什么一个他妈8 bit 的游戏可以搞成？虽然说它里面已经很多东西都不是8 bit 的。
Totalis. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
当初会用模拟器玩也是，我一开始我前3个月在玩这游戏的时候，我都是在用那个。
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
对啊，但是我知道玩这种游戏，其实你真的都不能边充电边玩。
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
捡钱都不错，你看那边。我到那个主线的地方，我到底什么时候才可以到那边
Revelio.
是什么？好像是9级嘛，9级不需要了，太抓了。这里有梅林的试炼。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Revelio.
只看到一个、2个、3个，我操！哦，那个还好，那个位置就还好。但是这个我得上去看。
Revelio.
这里。啊？顺便看到一个宝箱，赚。
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Can you help me?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen.
I can see you don't believe.
妈了，那我刚给你的那个算什么？还是那个其实我根本没有给到他要，其实我也不晓得我有没有几瓶。
Revelio.
噔噔噔噔噔。
See if there's something you need.
这我来过。
That's been a pleasure.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
这是解梅林试炼在用的，所以应该是这一个的。我要把球带到这个位置。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ha!
谁他妈做这东西呀、啊？
Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin himself would be proud.
为什么我退学聊天室这么多人啊？可是看的人其实很少。
Revelio.
又是这种。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet. Hattie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here? As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they? No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me. Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student? Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet. But I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts. When were you at Gringotts? Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage. What on earth? There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic. Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade? I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in. It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it. Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry? Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later. You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
看，所以我他妈在这游戏不会现影术，就是因为他妈那要六年级才能学。啊，不是啊，他妈我都会古代魔法，我他妈不能学现影术，我塞林鬼啊，什么烂逻辑？
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, nothing.
I wonder what that does. Oh, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Also.
他不会跟着我进来。
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Deposit.
Revelio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Aloha mula.
Aloha mora. That is the main keep.
Revelio.
My guess is that we'll find Halo and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! Oh, there's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
那我捡刚刚的东西。 为什么这过不去啊？
Revelio.
脏哦。
They come after me, they'll rest in
Hello.
Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Also. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Confringo.
抱歉，误会了，我按错了，原谅我。我原本是要按这个的。 没办法，这游戏的乐键设计太烂，你去骂官方，不要怪我。不要怪我。
Is that Tango? You having the knacker? Oh, Ringo! Not so tough now, are you?
我找不到他妈乐键，他翻半天翻不到。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora.
"刚经过这边没有转啊。
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
下去喽。
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
来。 Surprise, motherfucker!
Confringo!
You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you.
你看不到我。小嫩嫩。
Alohomora.
哎，我开门。
Revelio. Revelio.
$6块钱。
Reparo. Confringo.
这不是很快吗？看到我东西，我力气这种东西就关你多说，你骗我，贵族装扮，贵好贵。 看看你的装备有多厉害，垃圾66变67，垃圾，没鉴定，62，好多垃圾，嘿，有垃圾，嘿。 哦，这72可以耶，72而且纸装，真的没什么好看的耶。这件还算 OK， 但真的要说，我觉得还是。 真的还是这个最好看。哎，不对，我不知道这个。
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry.
直接被放生。什么时候上去的啊？
Palace Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
上升啊！它上升好慢哦。切换飞行速度。下很快啊，上很慢。哦，啊，应该是那个上升有一定高度，到一定高度它就不升。对，到这里就不升了。
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Faster, Highwing!
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
变你的，对不对？藏机，卡利哥，奥义藏机卡利。哦，新奇兽库存栏位已解锁，碎哦。
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Yeah.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Confringo!
打我一下。喂。烦死了。
Revelio. Revelio.
进去，进去。
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
哦，原来是放在起
Let's
手
go.
版。
Come on, Highwing.
就某方面来说，我他妈的，扫把简单多了。这里有这个，就代表附近有梅林的试炼啊。
Revelio.
真的，这么近距离有3个。
I know what that means. Merlin. Lumos. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
啊，看到了。
Lumos. that? Settled.
Tongue.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Hmm? 什么情况？ 拉左边，在这边。
Revelio.
Hm, 看到了。 这个要怎么带上去啊？ 哟，
Revelio.
蛮远的。
These Merlin trials were.
还差2个，物品栏就扩充完了。
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
球呢？哎，你不会在那么高的地方吧？那球啊！
Revelio.
哦，有这个阿美，有没有到球？
I never have to see it.
对。
Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，歪了。总是。
Merlin himself would be proud.
Is someone there?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
哦，他们到底在哪？为什么会在这里？把这个呼噜粉开了，然后回到万应室吧。这边先不要动。呼噜焰，呼噜粉。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I face Milo's daughter again.
.猜的不错，这里应该会有幻影员吧？对，我等到晚上。
Revelio.
I can't go back.
蜘蛛身体部位，没看到。
Alohomora. Revelio.
Milo, what am I to do?
直接拿一个毒触手。
Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguys. Revelio.
，Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
$89，我操！我有设闹钟，等下11点我会点。91。我哟，我妈妈那样，骑士追梗好丑。狮尾猫毛法，那种狮尾猫，我操！ 不是说库存增加了吗？应该不是这个吧？物种最多4种哦。啊，我应该先领一批才对哦，先领一批再把它放生。
Revelio.
你回归野外，把你回归野外，然后把你放进来，我的是放的。蟾蜍是需要刷毛的吗？
would like to talk.
我那肚子还蛮饿的。bug 啊 ，bug 了啦！我就问你现在是啥小？我不想看织布机啊，你娘！等来哦，干！他妈的！
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted
为什么多了一个汉堡王？不对，为什从头到尾就只有胖老爹而已。我11点才要点。
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
没有这种企划好吗？没有，并没有。不行吗？哦，这里也可以早说嘛，你他妈！鹰马羽毛，骑士最龟马毛。一下点了，人都这样了，那就1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。好，不要飞，不要飞。吧，你还想吃了，快去。为什么你自己特立独行？
Revelio.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
“闹钟响了，点餐，点餐。” 再来加个花枝丸吧。没有要吃播，等一下来我就关台了。我不喜欢开台吃东西啊，吃东西没好看，而且摄影机位置又不对，有什么好吃播的？等以后有更好的摄影机位置再说吧。哦，咒咒虐奖励咒咒虐，我他妈当然先去找咒咒虐啊！咒咒虐，快虐快虐！哦喂，什么地方？走女，等一下看啊，我可能，也许大概，我在想，我是要吃完之后再开台再玩，还是吃完之后直接自己线下玩就好了，就不开台玩就好了。反正开台没什么人看，有点想要关台玩。
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
就不能走快一点吗，大哥？
There he is. Good luck.
Eh? 这是那个史莱哲林的那个
Lumos.
消失的密室的那个。这个好像也是，好吧。
What are you doing here?
我告诉你，你问我就要回答你啊，这是吧？
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
对，但他没想到你那么小气。
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope I We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Lumos.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Confringo!
By that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics for this. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
Follow me. 哎，你们不下来哦！妈的，2个废物还不是要靠我？操！
We may want to look around.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Reparo.
Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a
Lumos.
snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
The
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
你的故事告诉我们，法师是一点屁用都没有。
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Lumos.
Between the 2 of us.
不需要你啊。
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to
废物
solve.
帮忙看一下。
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo!
史莱哲林的
Dial
锁。
requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
这不就开
Matching
了
the symbols
吗？
did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
你还欧密码画我啦？
Nice work.
这里没有可以让我点火的东西。
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Lumos.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
这种上面这种，上面被划掉了耶，反正下面是一个我看不懂的大小，一个逆三角再加一个什么。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
这个，然后有一个看起来像是这个。
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos.
你们他妈2个就不能好心一点帮忙放个路摩斯吗？
Impressive. Nice work.
这个应该是宝箱。哎，
Revelio. Lumos.
哎，又一个，这有一个补齐，没有完成表盘，就像有真的攻击我的领域相关性，就是我因为强迫小孩，也没有什么。
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
哦，完了，我不知道这是哪一个的。
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
不然全部转一圈好了，转到12了，转到12了。
Every dial seems to be getting more
转太多会被咬哎。
But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
从12开始。
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
It seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols.
不能退出去。
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
It seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
这么衰的吗？什么都没有。你娘嘞！干我他妈去看我到底是啥小。
Lumos.
在今年这样旅游虽然通过在收获我很快就能找到长久生宣不可能证明可能是完全有想过去。
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Hmm. 为什么？
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
这边不会自动回血，我哭了。算了，我他妈水就是多了，怎么样？我错了，那我又走错了。
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
CRUCIO 靠背哦。
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm
Lumos.
truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
不会，我绝对不会。他妈，我有很多对象想要对他放咒手虐啊！
Ominous is not going to
我
cast
还想放
Cruciatus
220
curse
年，开什么
again.
玩笑？
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
耶，我会咒虐了，咒虐放第2个。
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
马上就死在这里，箱子有够烂。
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
死在这里，咒语书哎。
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
我想要自己留着，行不行？
Lumos.
恐怕我们无法达成共识，无法说服他们一人讲到任何一人。我真以为高追克的想法跟我一致，以为他会明白为什么学生一定要结束了才看，但他却自甘堕落，天真的相信麻瓜出身的人能够跟拥有纯正血统的人一样厉害。但我针对他那些没有明说的想法表示内心中的不满，使他相当生气。走廊里到处都是能力差劲的孩子，整天玩扮家家酒，自以为是女巫和无知无因，受过这种混乱的景象，也无法再继续看下去。我抱着沉重的心情，明白自己必须离开此地。我会让那只生物在他的房间内沉沉睡去，直到有跟我志同道合的人前去唤醒他。那个后辈必须愿意扭转其他人不经意间所造成的损害，也会替霍格华兹除掉没有资格来这里念书的人，因为他们只会玷污我的遗产。哦，所以那就是蛇妖咯。 哎，你这里面箱子都烂东
What do
西
you
啊！
think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Lumos.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Revelio.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Oh, 你就直接这样进去，然后连问都不问的。
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
哎，你们什么时候出来的？不是我先进来的吗
Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark
闭
magic
嘴
again.，
咒咒女。
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
大大，请问我们的下一堂课？我还想要学会索命咒跟二令哪位？在这里。水怪雕像，马形水怪。源自于爱尔兰和大不列颠的变形水生恶魔。没打中。我要学恶令。我打颗蛋啦！再去一趟万英寺吧。不对不对，应该去火米村，然后把东西卖一卖了，免得到时候装备又爆了。又没中。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
中了哦！操！
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Don't be stingy.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
음.餐点来了啊，去拿一下。小孩不是写已经抵达了啊？你们打开门，他们什么鸟都没有，看你们讲这样。 妈的，白痴，还没到就不要有按什么我已经抵达，操，还要我下去找，智障。好了，找个地方，然后记录关台吃炸鸡啦。
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? It does not seem like you have enough. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
可以，然后你出去。
Revelio.
好，不要再拖，炸鸡会冷掉。好了，我先记录，然后先这样，等那个，等下我吃完看晚一点，我要不要再开？还是我直接自己不开台我就直接玩？好啦，就这样啦，谢谢各位今天收看啦。那就先这样了，关台了，拜拜。你才嘞，下视频找。啦，关了，我炸鸡要冷掉了，拜拜。看啦，如果待会吃完，我要开再开。好，拜。